Speaking of society becoming deeply unwell, here is our next president. Only 13 more days until he's officially the president, just so you understand. He delivered an incredible press conference at Mar-a-Lago this morning. And let me tell you, okay, he is, oh boy, you are not ready. Or you're thinking like, oh, I'm ready. I've heard Trump say a bunch of crazy stuff. Let me tell you, you are not. He's gearing up for some stuff.
They're still counting in some areas. You know, they're still counting the vote in some areas. Can you believe this? What a place. What a horrible place. One of the things we're going to do is we've got to fix the election so that we get honest counts and they get done by 10 o'clock in the evening or something thereabouts. They have places where they're still counting votes.
He's going to fix it. There's no need to count it ever again. That's why I laugh when people are like, well, since Trump is going to be a lame duck president because he's a one-term president. And I'm always thinking to myself, are you sure about that? I thought we weren't going to have a need for elections any longer. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a one and done type situation. It's a one-off. You know, we did it. I voted, as we all did, for Donald Trump, as I told you to do so by consistently playing Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. And we all voted por Donald Trump. And now that's it. One and done. It's king time now. America must restore the monarchy.
And we will drill, baby, drill. And we're going to be drilling in a lot of other locations. And the energy costs are going to come way down. They'll be brought down to a very low level. And that's going to bring everything else down. That's what caused it to go up, along with the ridiculous spending on the Green New scam. All this money, trillions.
Yeah, it was crazy when we did the Green New scam. It was crazy. Remember when we did the Green New scam, dude? And hamburger was made illegal. Oh, damn, that's a great one. I hate how he doesn't call it the Green New Steel. I think maybe there's a too positive of an association with Green New Steel. Maybe that's why. Because it's like, oh, it's a steal, you know? Like, that could be positive. Like, oh, it's basically a steal. You might as well do it. That type of situation. That's why he's saying Green New Scam. Even though I do like Green New Steel. But I guess it's also kind of close to Stop the Steal. You don't want to confuse these guys, you know? They don't have a lot going on up there.
When a Republican, it's not easy for a Republican. When the Republican wins the popular vote by millions and wins all 7 of the swing states, people said, well, he could win 4. We won all 7, and we won them by a lot. And that tells you we won. And they've been watching this injustice. I call it the Injustice Department. What they've done is so bad. The whole world is...
Got him. I thought this was a press conference. Did you guys forget how Trump press conferences work? This is how it works, chatters. You forgot he weaves for an hour. He talks about how he won the election by numbers no one has ever seen before. He's got quants. They're using the Hadron Collider to do computational processes no one's ever seen before to find numbers that do not exist in the textbooks to figure out what the margins of victory look like for me. We're using AI to try to figure out the tremendous victory. They still haven't been able to count it.
I'm a former very successful president. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country. We had borders that were sealed and beautiful. Everything was good. We had no wars. We defeated ISIS. We had no wars. Now I'm going into a world that's burning with Russia and Ukraine, with...
Mr. President, you said you defeated ISIS, and yet there was a ISIS-style attack on the first day of January. What's that about? Oh my God, did Biden bring back ISIS? Oh my God, I figured it out. Dark Brandon said, for my last trick, I'm bringing back ISIS. Oh my God, Yusuf al-Bidan. Yeah. On his way back, he restored the Islamic Caliphate. I will undermine it.
And we don't have enough electricity. And then we have AI where we need more. And he wants everybody to have an electric heater instead of a gas heater.
He's like, yeah, we gotta use our grid for the AI and not like electric heaters and things of that nature that are genuinely better, not for the environment necessarily, but just for like the health of the people. We are gonna make sure that people are getting carbon monoxide poisoning. I do not care. We are gonna. How else will they vote for me? Unless they're introduced to these toxic fumes at an early age and then maybe have cancer down the line. How else? How else will we make sure that our beautiful industry of healthcare continues contributing to the GDP?
We think we're going to do some really great things really great things. We're being respected again all over the world. The Panama Canal is a disgrace, what took place at the Panama Canal. Jimmy Carter gave it to them for $1, and they were supposed to treat us well. I thought it was a terrible thing to do. It was the most expensive structure ever built in the history of our country, relatively.
What?
It would be the equivalent of substantially over $1 trillion today. We lost 38,000 people. Think of it, 38,000 people, they died from malaria, mosquitoes. They were unable to stop the mosquitoes. They paid people 5 times more to take the job. Many of those people died. We gave it away for $1. But the deal was that, you know, they have to treat us fairly. They don't treat us fairly. They charge more for our ships than they charge for ships of other countries.
He wants to take the Panama Canal. He wants to seize it. He wants to take the Panama Canal. He wants to take Greenland. And he also wants to bomb Mexico. And he wants to annex through economic warfare, he said. He wants to create economic pressure for Canada until the point of annexation. This is the peaceful dove. You see, Donald Trump wants to do all of this, but in a peaceful way, because he's a peaceful dove.
And we are not treated well, as you know, by Canada. Canada is subsidized to the tune of about $200 billion a year, plus other things.
Like, what is that? I don't even know what that means. Like, if Canada's not treating us well, who's treating us well? Damn, dude, everybody's cooking us, huh? Like, that's America's hat you're talking about, brother. What do you mean? We are not being treated well by Canada is such a funny statement to make as the president of the United States of America.
They don't essentially have a military. They have a very small military. They rely on our military. It's all fine, but, you know, they got to pay for that. It's very unfair. I have so many great friends. One of them is the great one, Wayne Gretzky. I said, run for prime minister. You'll win it'll take 2 seconds. But he said, well, am I going to run for prime minister or governor? You tell me. I said, I don't know. Let's make it governor. I like it.
What? He's saying get Wayne Gretzky to be the governor of Canada and Canada to be a state. God damn. Yeah, he invited Wayne to Mar-a-Lago and told him to run.
Okay. Sorry.
For governor. Wayne is a MAGA cuck now. He's a disgrace of the country. You will see many such cases of that. It won't just be Wayne Gretzky. There isn't a snowball's chance in hell that Canada will become a part of the United States. Workers and communities in both our countries benefit from being each other's biggest trading and security partner. Uh-oh. I think we're accelerating. I think we are accelerating the ways in which Canada will inevitably have that sweet, delicious, juicy freedom of private enterprise in healthcare, especially when you got disgraced, now resigned 23rd Prime Minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau, saying this will never happen. Well, it seems like it's definitely going to happen. That's a lock now. Have you ever seen this insane libhopium Trudeau tweet? Yeah, I have. Justin Trudeau can become president of the United States in 2028 if Canada becomes the 51st state in America. I know. It's fantastic. Yeah. He should come here to mess up our country too. What is this? Trump supporter featured in Truth Social videos convicted drug offender. President-elect Donald Trump posted a video on his social media platform Monday of a convicted drug dealer purchasing a Make America Great Again hat in Greenland. I am hearing that the people of Greenland are MAGA, Trump's post read. Greenland is an incredible place and that people will benefit tremendously if and when it becomes a part of our nation. We will protect it and cherish it from a very vicious outside world. Make Greenland great again. That's Magaga. Newsweek has reached out to Trump's transition team for comment. Of course he looks like that. No! The U.S. has considered acquiring Greenland several times in the past, with the most recent attempt in 2019 when Trump first brought up the idea. Greenland's capital, Nuuk, is closer to New York than the Danish capital, Copenhagen. Copenhagen! Donald Trump speaks at Mar-a-Lago, Florida in January 2024. Timmy Zeeb is, in a video posted by Truth Social, is a drug dealer in Greenland. He was sentenced to 4 years in prison in one of the country's largest cannabis cases. I mean, yeah, who cares? He sells I'm hearing that the people of Greenland are MAGA. My son, Don Jr., and he's going to pardon him. He's going to take Greenland. He's going to turn Greenland into America. And then he's going to pardon this man because of the cannabis crimes that he committed. Wait, let's see. I want to watch the video.
Okay. So, like, if you could tell Trump anything, what would it be?
Buy us.
Buy Greenland?
Buy Greenland.
Why do you want Trump to buy Greenland?
Because we don't want to be colonized by Danish government anymore. We get ripped every year about...
Wait, why does he sound like he's Maori? What the hell is this accent, man? We don't want to be colonized by Copenhagen no more, miss. What the hell? Also, what's up with this universality of hogs? Like, why does he look like 4G Auto Blow? Why do they always have this painted on beard? 4G Auto Snow Blow? Yo, what the hell, dude? The universality of hogs, man. They're turning into the same person.
Our minerals from Greenland. We are the richest nation in the world, and we don't get to use it. Denmark's using us too much.
Do you like America?
I love America, but people are too fat over there.
Wait, but people are too what?
Like America?
I love America, but people are too fat over there.
What? No. What is happening? That's the hog face, man. Isn't that the emote for when hogs? Yeah, hoggers. He's doing the hoggers face. Oh, Trump talked to Greenlandic people via phone. Trump calls in to Trump Jr.'s visit the Greenland, makes the argument for why the country should join American territory.
And I thought it'd be great to go up there with his two very talented friends and the other group, a lot of other people. So I just want to say that it's a very special place. It needs security for itself, but it also needs security very much for the world. The location really, you see the people and the ships sailing around, and they're not the right ships, and they're not the ships you want to know about. So we need security.
Yeah, they're not the ships you want to know about.
What chips?
Yes.
What chips?
Oh damn! One of them got real hype, dude.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, clap now. Come on. Wait, Charlie Kirk is there too? What is happening? I know about the history of colonies, but I wonder if it was like this lame. Like even back in the day where they were just like doing whatever the medieval equivalent of this is. It had to have been, right? With like a lot more incest too. For context, this is like if Joe Biden sent Hunter on a foreign state visit and Hunter invited you to come with him. I know. Yeah. Imagine in an alternate universe, Joe Biden is like, hey, look alive, Jack. We're taking over the Panama Canal. And then he sends Hunter down there and I'm with Hunter. It's like me and Hunter at Panama being like, all right, we're taking it over for the Mac attack.
Well, you go have a good time, everybody, and we're going to treat you well. You know that. And just take care of yourselves. Thank you all very much.
See you soon.
Be good. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought Trump was the great isolationist. What happened? I thought it was America first. How is doing a colonial occupation on Greenland going to improve the lives of all of the many MAGA charlatans that voted for him? I'm having a hard time. And before you say, oh, well, there's bounty there. There's natural resources there. Okay, there was natural resources at Iraq too. That's why we invaded. Did you see any of those benefits? No. American foreign intervention is never done to improve the immediate lives of American citizens. As a matter of fact, it has a negative impact on the lives of the average citizens. Their sons and daughters go out and die for no reason.
The Gulf of America, which has a beautiful ring that covers a lot of territory. The Gulf of America, what a beautiful name.
Oh yeah, he's changing the Gulf of Mexico and renaming it to the Gulf of America. Is it reasonable to think that Trump is threatening to take over the Panama Canal in Greenland in order to get kicked out of NATO instead of outright leaving NATO? A lot of people are terrified of Donald Trump leaving NATO and were when he was president, and he didn't do it last time, and I don't think he's going to do it this time either. He'll extract more money from other NATO countries for the security partnership. It's basically, NATO is a protection racket that benefits the United States of America. We are NATO. Without NATO, we do not have control over the entire globe. I'm pretty sure no matter how stupid Donald Trump is, he still understands that reality. And given his track record of backing down from certain things, whenever he gets like a tremendous amount of criticism, or backing away from certain initiatives when it actually harms the bottom line of his big donors, Donald Trump was never actually going to go against NATO. NATO is profoundly important for the military-industrial complex, and Donald Trump understands how important that is. It's also very important for continued American imperialism around the globe.
Your references to Greenland and the Panama Canal, so forth. Can you assure the world that as you try to get control of these areas, you are not going to use military or economic coercion?
No.
And can you tell us a little bit about what your plan is? Are you going to negotiate a new treaty? Are you going to ask the Canadians to hold a vote? What is the strategy?
Yeah, I can't assure you. You're talking about Panama and Greenland. No, I can't assure you on either of those two. But I can say this. We need them for economic security. The Panama Canal was built for our military. I'm not going to commit to that now. It might be that you'll have to do something. Look, the Panama Canal is vital to our country. It's being operated by China. And we gave the Panama Canal to Panama. We didn't give it to China. And they've abused it. They've abused that gift. It should have never been made, by the way. Giving the Panama Canal is why Jimmy Carter lost the election, in my opinion, more so maybe than the hostages. The hostages were a big deal. But if you remember, and nobody wants to talk about the Panama.
I think that Donald Trump is not exactly a student of history. And I think the only reason why he knows about the Jimmy Carter situation is because he did the thing with Netanyahu, a similar thing with Netanyahu. That's what I think. There's no other reason for this man to know anything about Jimmy Carter. Bold of you to assume he's a student of anything. I mean, I'm saying he's not. The only thing he's a student of is he's a student of the streets, okay? The school of hard knocks, where he got an A+, baby. That's right. The art of the deal, more like art of the steal. Yep. Green New Steel. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, okay? Wait, what? Trump invites us to reimagine our communities and to see national borders as artificially drawn lines. Oh my God, is he about to hit the Giannis Varoufakis line? Borders are a scar on the face of the earth.
Are you also considering military force to annex and acquire Canada?
No, economic force, because Canada and the United States, that would really be something. You get rid of that artificially drawn line, and you take a look at what that looks like.
Dude, everyone is so woke. Everyone's a liberal, dude. He's like, borders are artificially drawn lines only when I want to annex our neighboring sovereign state. Oh, dude, he's Mr. Border Wall. What do you mean? I thought, wait, even this guy's dropped the whole wall aesthetic. The party realignment is here. MAGA communism now. MAGA communism forever. That's right. I'm saying it. ACP was right. Jackson Hinkledink was right, dude. He said no borders, abolish class, abolish currency. We are looking at a future of a moneyless, classless, borderless society. What is Jesse Waters saying about it? See, the thing is, like, they're all memeing about it, but I don't know if they're memeing.
Canada. At first I wanted it, and I tried to divide it into 2 states. And then I realized we'd be adding Montana,
This guy.
basically, for the Republicans, and electorally, like
Jesse
Texas
slash
for the
retires.
Democrats. And I don't like that.
Retires.
But the fact that they don't want us to take them over makes me want to invade. I want to quench my imperialist thirst.
I can't tell if this is, I feel like they're still joking about it, but they're so stupid and so bloodthirsty. I honestly don't know if they are joking.
President Erdogan is a friend of mine. He's a guy I like, respect. I think he respects me also. He's the one that didn't go after certain people after I requested that he not. You know who I'm talking about, the Kurds. I don't know how long that's going because they're natural enemies. They hate each other. But he didn't do that yet. And he didn't do it in the past also. He started, and I said, please don't do that, and he didn't do it. So, but if you look at what happened with Syria, Russia was weakened.
Bro said natural enemies like they're Pokemon, dude. As a Turk, the Kurd is my natural enemy. You know, since I'm a Pokemon, and I see a Kurd, and I think, and then the Pokemon fight music starts. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, it's a Kurd type. It's a Kurd type Pokemon. That is my natural enemy. Meanwhile, we got the Greeks right there. How are you going to discount the real natural enemy of the Turk? Turkish people are the first to recognize that if a Kurdish person was like, oh, lahmacun is our food too, they'd be like, yeah, that's right. But God forbid they hear an Armenian say that. Let me tell you, okay? If the Kurds were like, baklava is our thing, Turkish people would be like, yeah, that's fine. But if a Greek said that, oh my Lord. The area is treacherous. There are far more natural enemies. You understand me?
By the way, I have the envoy here. Is that in the back? Standing with my son, Eric, is Steve Witkoff, who's just got back from the Middle East, and he's done a fantastic job. He's a great deal maker. I said, what we need there is a deal maker, because nobody makes a deal. We have people that understand where the rivers are and where the meets and bounds are, but they can't talk. They can't make deals. Steve's done a great job. I just want to thank you, Steve.
Well, I think we're making a lot of progress, and I don't want to say too much because I think they're doing a really good job back in Doha. I'm leaving tomorrow back to go to Doha, but I think that we've had some really great progress, and I'm really hopeful that by the inaugural, we'll have some good things to announce on behalf of the president. I actually believe that we're working in tandem in a really good way, but it's the president, his reputation, the things that he has said that are driving this negotiation, and.
You know this motherfucker got the job because he has a Mar-a-Lago membership. I'm sorry. This is the most... I don't know anything about this dude. I don't know nothing about his background. This is the most Mar-a-Lago dentist guy I've ever seen. Looking like a fish out of water. Oh my God, he's a real estate investor, landlord, and founder of the Witkoff Group. Wait, what's his experience? He was involved in financing the Fontainebleau Las Vegas? That's, oh my God, it's worse. He's not even a dentist. Oh my God. On September 15, 2024, Witkoff was playing golf with Trump at Trump International Golf Club in West Palm Beach, Florida, when the suspected assassination on Trump was attempted. Oh my God. I didn't want to lock it so hard, but God damn, he is so one-note. He is so predictable. It's crazy.
You say all hell will be paid.
All hell must be paid.
You know what that means, don't you? Well, do I have to define it for you? All hell will break out. If those hostages aren't back, I don't want to hurt your negotiation. If they're not back by the time I get into office, all hell will break out in the Middle East. And it will not be good for Hamas, and it will not be good, frankly, for anyone. All hell will break out. I don't have to say anymore, but that's what it is. And they should have given them back a long time. They should have never taken them. There should have never been the attack of October 7th. People forget that. But there was.
Yeah, people forget October 7th all the time, man.
Killed.
Your position is clear, but have you directed your staff to take specific actions to draw plans? And can you elaborate again? You didn't rule out military coercion.
He's weeping.
Well, we need Greenland for national security purposes. I've been told that for a long time, long before I even ran. I mean, people have been talking about it for a long time. You have approximately 45,000 people there. People really don't even know if Denmark has any legal right to it. But if they do, they should give it up because we need it for national security. That's for the free world. I'm talking about protecting the free world. You look at, you don't even need binoculars. You look outside, you have China ships all over the place. You have Russian ships all over the place. We're not letting that happen. And if Denmark wants to get to a conclusion, but nobody knows if they even have any right, title, or interest. The people are going to probably vote for independence or to come into the United States. But if they did do that, then I would tariff Denmark at a very high level.
China's over there like licking its lips. Yeah, start sanctioning every European country. Allow China to get the microchip technology from the Netherlands. Lose out on any sort of global influence that we might have had. Allow China to become even more of a leader in multiple key sectors. Masterful gambit.
How soon do you anticipate going to meet with Putin to discuss the Ukraine situation?
Well, I can't tell you that, but I know that Putin would like to meet. I don't think it's appropriate that it's after the 20th, which I hate, because every day people are being, many young people are being killed, soldiers. The land is very flat, and hundreds of thousands of soldiers from many hundreds of thousands from each side are dead, and they're laying in fields all over the place. Nobody to even collect. There's landmines all over. It's a disaster. But it's very flat. It's great. It's farmland, and it's very, very flat. And the only thing that stops a bullet is the human body. And the human body is stopping a lot of bullets.
What does that have to do with anything?
Russia's losing a lot of young people, and so is Ukraine. And it should have never been started. That's a war that should have never happened. I guarantee you, if I were president, that war would have never happened.
He's like saying, bullets go into people, they stop. I don't know what happens after. It's crazy.
I'll be announcing somebody.
If you were to work under the assumption that you're serious about making Canada 51st state of the United States,
I think it's pretty awesome that Donald Trump is so vehemently opposed to Biden and the Democratic Party that he ends up making like a weird argument that it's not actually Vladimir Putin's fault that he invaded Ukraine. It's actually still Joe Biden's fault. It's not actually Hamas's fault that they did October 7. It's actually Joe Biden's fault that October 7 happened. He's not even hitting the American enemies. Our foreign adversaries are violent and awful narratives that you normally would hear from any other American president because he's so obsessed with being like, no, it's the Democrats.
Again, this was a question that was asked of me. I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to bring up the Panama Canal because of Jimmy Carter's death. People don't bring it up, but you and other people have asked me about it. No, it's a deal that I was very strongly against. I was a young guy when this took place, but just why would we spend all of that money, lose 38,000 people to malaria, the mosquito? They were dying. It was horrible what was happening.
Oh my God, remember that? Mosquito. It just reminded me. 38,000. 38,000 dead because of the mosquito. Come on, someone has that old video. It's him talking to Jonathan Swan. Oh my God, I'm such a Trump stan. Why do I know this? Oh, it's with Tucker.
Why is China allowed to conduct imperialism in our hemisphere?
Well, yeah, and it's far beyond Cuba. It's all over South America.
Yeah, in the Caribbean.
So we built a thing called...
Bro, this is so funny. Watching Tucker Carlson and Donald Trump talk about Chinese imperialism like they're, destiny dick riders. I wonder if this will cause anyone to reconsider their assessment as massive liberals. Probably not.
Called the Panama Canal. We lost 35,000 people to the mosquito, malaria.
Yeah.
We lost 35,000 people we lost 35,000 people because of the mosquito.
I love that. Where he just increasingly gets funnier and funnier. We lost 35,000 people because of the mosquito.
On the game. Never could set program priorities. See? That fixes anything.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archibus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V.C. Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. We've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose. Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the person. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline! You've got skills. Shame you don't put them to good use. But that can be changed. With a little reprogramming. Make a fine soldier. Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
We should do our best to take them out. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Sending. Code 70. Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Easy now. Intercept. AP at 50%. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action rate.
2 repair kits remaining.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Light shoulder ammunition depleted.
Second.
That's the refinery plant. 2 and 621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
223 attending scene.
Watch point report checked out.
Termination, high on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. I can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extramoy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team.
One. So 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
We're not done yet. Still focused, 621.
Out. Plus. Lay it back to the boy.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Yep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LC-1788.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
AC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized...
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the AC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This is more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let them become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs. No. The HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. That just needs signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant!
His HC failed. It must have been that AC. Take it out.
You're adding American surveillance. Focus fire on one target at a time.
But it's just an AC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My LC is gonna blow.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies, to chase the freedom we never knew.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
This is a personal request. From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues news here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
AC defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Weird.
Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile readers.
Normalization process B. Deploy tank.
AP at 30%.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Here's the data on the AC. Arena rank A, identified as Austin, highlighted by leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, Father Thamdomayan.
Light shoulder ammunition at AP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Alright. What are you doing?
No new messages.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thunder Lion. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release. It seems Lion really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they were able to confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. It's a sense break.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools. almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
We've lost 177.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target group. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Raven dead. Nothing to worry about now, sister. Focus on that.
Double 4. This is what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you? 2 repair kits remaining.
Code double 4 received. Sending data. That AC does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Carbon. This isn't over. Code 5. Sending combat logs requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Huh. What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program. Why don't we go take a peek? Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might. HAL 826. That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere. That machine. They clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base.
His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination. Approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Warships left.
Just one more.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to cheat.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Good 3-1A. System's great.
Right shoulder ignition at 50%.
Wicked. 7-8. Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
It's a call response. There's no pilot.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 61. Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Harsh.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about Coral release. The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Astra Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Together, Chartreuse.
Are you telling me
Intercept issue targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse! There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
AP at 50%.
Picking up another AC.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings. Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven Way. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. Well, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
AP at
This will be original.
I hope you die.
AC overalls destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven. We'll keep flying. For both of them.
Intercept issue targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse! There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Oh, get off your high horse, King.
AP at 30%.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King! Pull your head out of your ass and withdraw!
AC Astrocrown destroyed. Wait. Picking up another AC. Intercept the 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since... Together, Chartreuse.
Quit telling me what to do.
Don't let them pin you down, Raven.
AP at 50%.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astrocrown. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven ring. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. Oh, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
AP at 30%.
Why won't you die?
AC overall 61.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Right hand ammunition. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 30%.
No, Raven. Can't give up yet.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Raven, you can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
No new messages.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
Alright, 1 second.
cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
I'm sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. We're set to activate the other machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
AP at 50%.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Ah, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milky's heart sings.
Built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
AP at 50%.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Ah, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend.
Starting to be confused. It'd help if you could shut him up.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
one new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Martin will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! They lost the coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remove clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. Seems you're finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Enemy AC! Coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon was burning the coral. Who's behind it?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal!
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Targets targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it! We've been spotted. Just need some more transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Use a vertical target to move between the upper and lower areas. You need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Right-hand ammunition, right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
A transport has left the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it. Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orange coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
A third, you have led a fourth escape. Kate cannot handle. Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Kate has left you a message. You certainly kept me busy, Raven. We shall meet again.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Raven, There's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing. It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Mission. And will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy. Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon input. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
Now, buddy.
Coral response is getting stronger. Hurry!
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited, and their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering Standard Mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the Coral Convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready? counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down. Wait, the partition's moving.
Signals nearby.
Containing input. Commencing termination. Red 4, 6. Level 6. Resistance termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint. Henty's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest. Structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Bailey's antiques.
Thank you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off. It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do feel rather extraordinary. I see why boring Wasso couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. What a pity. Isn't that you? I'd hope to carry you back in one piece and deposit it at the last minute. But it seems things won't be so easy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and see if the partition's open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together. And it seems I am no exception. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room. We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. Once you get so good at exploring.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoints. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Hunter leaving. Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum value for all applications. Terminating intruder.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look? Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses Coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself. If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
Main system activating combat mode. At 30%.
Thank you, Raven. I believe I've learned a lot. That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what All-Mind's true goal is.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier.
Walter, it's he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from it. Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven. Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern speed. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
2 repair needs remaining.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Important system. Full state of process. Log on. Now. Accelerating.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact. That was a close one.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
No new messages.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind. You should consider what your choice means, Raven. For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it. This request comes from Allmind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven. Allmind is certain of your success.
We've made our decision. Let's get this done, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. One of all minds, right? Tired as I am, I'm not ready to die yet.
It seems you're not the first assassin that Allmind has sent. But you can be the last. Be careful, Raven.
You don't even know
SCP-3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to Coral release? We've completed All-Mind's request. We can go now, Raven.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the Coral Convergence.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you? I don't want to dance to their tune this time. to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work. You saw the ruins. Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the Coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests. "621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts."
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail, please come in. This is Materlink, requesting backup.
AP at 50%.
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't for me.
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Balaam was a sinking ship. Did I? Misread the signs.
He was right to that before. The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us some time.
Switching to encoded channels. Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
Do you read me? I'm cutting out.
Handler Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
Don't Walter. Please. No, don't take Walter from us.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signal. Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms? Change the frequency. We'll report to HQ later. This had better not be one of that handler's tricks.
Target ambush. Make it count.
The independent mercenary Raven. Raven's all about to serve me out. But how did you find me? I'll take your AC's wreck for it.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer. The guy from the Ice Worm mission with a stick up his ass. It's my lucky day. I don't like you either. I'll kill the both of you.
Dogs. You'll die together.
I'm nobody's dog.
Right shoulder ammunition HP at 50%.
V2 snail down. We did it.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to Allmind.
No new messages.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all. Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that Allmind gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the Watchpoint's defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the Watchpoint. We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat. links is easily broken.
AC, hide the unknown. This is hell. We're in hell.
I'm picking up enemies behind you.
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame! I'm not gonna die like this. I never should have come here.
Enemy signal silent. Let's keep moving.
They're just drones. Lock them down.
Wait, there's something else. AC!
What's the nearest Vesper? Wait, we found a Balaam straggler! Damn you, Archibus!
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You are close to the rendezvous point.
Say, gun 13. Gun 13 Raven. Good timing. Help me out.
He's a red gun survivor.
Good work, gun 13. Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet...
Watch out!
Gun 13 Raven. I can't trust you. Commander Michigan, everyone, they're dead. Because of you, gun 13. You and that curse number.
Suffering from severe combat stress. We won't be able to get through to him.
It was when you came to the Red Guns. We'll never be safe with number 13 cursing us. Never! Eagle Azu, did the curse take you too? Did it? Damn you!
AP at 50%.
The curse of the Red Guns.
Gun 6 red. Down. Let's get back to our mission, Raven. Facility LC destroyed. Looks like we're clear.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access, erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed. We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood, Master Allmind. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented Human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come to. No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled. Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons. The coral release is imminent. Raven. Air. You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
Augmented Human C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
Raven, we've received a request from All Mind. We've chosen coral release to pursue humanity and coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on, no matter what obstacles confront us.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing All Mind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. All Mind anticipates your swift success.
All Mind is after Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite modules set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. That is a ghost. Disable it.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining. Until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize knocking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful handler is now our biggest threat.
You must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum. 2 minutes.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
One more. It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
Shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
All targets destroyed.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol, Xylem lockout.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. the lockout completes, Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
She's left me a job to do. I will eliminate you, tourist.
One repair kit remaining.
The control system security is down. Access the central device, Raven.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
The silent control system is silent.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
What awaits us on the other side? Raven, let's find out together.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented Human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this, freelancer. I became part of this monster, so I can crush you. This time, you will die.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal.
C4621. Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Freelancer. You killed me.
Iguazu, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. Okay?
You are aberrations to the plan.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
I'm with you, Raven. Now, I can fight by your side. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Left-hand ammunition 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Iguazu.
care about All Mind. This ghost of me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Mind's real goal.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
Kwasu, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition, 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted. AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
AP at 50%.
Iguazu. You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. You want some of this, I'll give it to you.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder, no repair kits remaining.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you?
Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you
system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mine's real gold.
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well,
Iguazu. This body won't last.
guess it's time.
Raven. All my... I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
There. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
Right shoulder ammunition at 15%. TP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Iguazu, you are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you... Interference. I'm losing sync.
This ghost of me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real gold.
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started.
body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. Almost.
You are aberrations to the plan.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
I'm with you, Raven. Now, I can fight by your side. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
Get out of my head!
Right shoulder, no repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Now, Raven! This goes again, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Some of this, I'll give it to you. Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
This ghost of me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation, Air. You are the triplets of Oral Bliss. Thank you for with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started. just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
Iguazu, his body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Light shoulder ammunition and no repair kits remaining.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Iguazu, you are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
This ghost in me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Might's real goal.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave protection. There. You are the trigger for Coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer, you killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
Iguazu, his body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven. All Might's going to try something. I've got an idea too. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
2 repair kits remaining.
No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition depleted. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel this ghost in me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, All Mind's real goal.
C4621, Raven. Z-Pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for Coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. I'll give it to you.
Light shoulder ammunition at 10%. Light hand ammunition at 50. Light shoulder ammunition depleted. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Equator, what are you? Interference. I'm losing.
This ghost in me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all months real gold.
C4621, Raven. C pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
Plus, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven, Alma's going to try something. I've got an idea too. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
And your siblings will surely welcome us.
2 repair kits remaining.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
At 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
system. Activating combat mode.
Raven, all lines real gold.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
AP at 50%.
Freelancer. The fun's just getting started. Freelancer. You killed me.
Iguazu. This body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven, all mine's going to try something. I've got an idea too. You have to hold out. Just a little longer. I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us. Iguazu, you are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Partial ammunition at 50%.
Now, Raven!
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you... Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
Left shoulder ammunition at
Raven, now's your chance.
This ghost of me won't last long. Leave a spot for me in hell.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Raven, all lines real gold.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. You can do better than that, freelancer. The fun's just getting started. last long. Leave a spot for me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mine's real gold.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
Awesome. This body won't last.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us.
AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
It's out of my head!
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
1. Preparing for making.
Iguazu. You are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. Want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Right shoulder communication at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Iguazu, what are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and... This goes to me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mine's real gold.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the trigger for coral release. We'll make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge. So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
Iguazu. This body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Raven, I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Your siblings will surely welcome us. Iguazu.
Think. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. It's always so easy for you. The old jet who can do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu. Irregular.
At 30%.
I know how this goes.
Raven, now's your chance.
I always envied you. The freelancer who had it all.
Our plan. Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves. It's beginning. Coral release. Isn't it beautiful? Thank you, Raven. Raven, you're finally awake. The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authenticate. I've picked